He definitely... looked motivated as they came into the building. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Butler. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Mitchell with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Butler against Mitchell. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 3 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lowry against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Mitchell against Butler. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Adebayo against Mobley. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Dedmon. Off target with the 3. The Cavs trailing. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well. Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oladipo on the wing. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to Oladipo. Butler on the wing. Driving inside. Back to Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Oladipo's gotten his second bucket.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Mitchell. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Adebayo. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball. Southpaw.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Okoro. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Lowry against Garland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Butler outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dedmon. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the...
And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Miami calls time.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. Butler passes to Oladipo. The Heat rebound. Another shot. And Butler with the lay-in. Butler's got 7 points.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out, and he goes in and rips it down.
Mobley down low. Hounded by Adebayo. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. He's got 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. There's the triple. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Foul. Darius Garland.
Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. sometimes get outside your board a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
There's the steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Garland with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Mobley, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Dedmon, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's Miami with a rebound. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Donovan Mitchell.
Cavaliers on D, down by 12. Dedmon, the pass to Butler. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Up top, Allen. Pass to Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Outside Butler. Oladipo against Allen. Oladipo into the lane. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Back to Butler. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dedmon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
For 3, Allen buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside for Love. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity. The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
And the first half now in
The Cavaliers, 21. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timeout called, the Heat. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
First team foul.
Pass to Allen. The three is up. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. The Heat with the lead. And here's Hero. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Lowry has the ball, and right now it has the feeling that he's automatic.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season coming off the bench with.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yurtseven a screen. Hero for three. Second chance effort. Out to Lowry. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Lowry's got 6 points.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
And Cleveland's shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Allen. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero right side. To the right side. Adebayo finds Yurtseven. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Jared Allen, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. That one's off. Good on the second one. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Garland from deep. Mobley. No luck on that one. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo finds Yurtseven. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland, the pass to Love. Back to Garland. Love, a screen on Oladipo. Garland for three. That one no good. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Love. Back to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Here's your 7. With the crossover, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Now at the line.
And he makes a first for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Timeout called, the Heat. A different look. For Miami, Dedmon comes in for your 7. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Oladipo. 1:51 left in the third. Mitchell against Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 8.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mitchell against Lowry. Dedmon, a screen on Mitchell. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Lowry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Kyle Lowry not backing down. He's making some tough ones.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Kicks it to Hero. And here's Lowry from the arc. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
On defense, the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Back to Hero. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got his first basket.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot wide open. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Miami calls timeout.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mobley outside from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Lowry finds Oladipo. The shot no good, and Cleveland will come the other way. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
That free throw no good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Garland against Lowry. Now here's Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Butler hits them both. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Dedmon finds Oladipo. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Double team on Butler. And here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo with it. Here's Dedmon. Launches it. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Dedmon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Butler. Garland, the pass to Allen. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Double team on Butler. Dedmon, the pass to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Bam Adebayo.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times. Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Garland against Butler. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Adebayo. This one for three. And the Heat, another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Victor Oladipo. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Butler. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Dedmon. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but that
And Greg, something to keep. An eye on in this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins.
Oh, no, he didn't. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Morant, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Morant. The shot off that time, and Cleveland the other way now.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Kicks it out to Allen. Driving inside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Morant looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Morant. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Clark outside. Misses off the left iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Mitchell against Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at all-star games. Great vision by John Morant has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Jackson, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
Brooks against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Mitchell passes to Osman. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers, they lead by 7. Now here's Morant. He has 6. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Isaac Okoro. Garland is checked in for Mitchell. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kicks it to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Mobley outside. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Free throw good. Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Morant's got 13.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A good game so far as we conclude the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Garland against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Garland the pass to Mobley. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Passes to Clark. With the crossover, and Clark slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A drive by Garland. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 5 now.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Such a wide open look.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Garland surveying the D. Down low. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Up top, Morant. 18 points for him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the
ruling on the floor stands.
hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Over in the corner, Allen. And no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Morant outside. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Catch and shoot. This is where Danny Green makes his money.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Clark left side. No good from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Mobley outside. Off target from three-point range. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jackson with the screen. Bain kicks to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yes, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Love check in for the Cavaliers. Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Clark a screen on LeVert. Here's Bain. Clark inside. LeVert defending. 5 on the clock. Clark against LeVert. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
And there's the pass to Clark. Back to Bain. Jackson in the corner. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Allen. Clark against Mitchell. Allen passes to Wade. Good on the triple. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Clark sets a screen for Bain. To the middle. And the rejection by Love. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
With the score, the Grizzlies 33, the Cavaliers 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an ooh, love it, love it. What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside for Jackson. Oh, good with the triple. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Back to Morant. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his third trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And the Cavaliers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
And Clark slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Feeds it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Morant kicks to Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the...
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Garland against Brooks. Green up on top. Morant passes to Clark, and the shot is good. Now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Brooks against Garland. He takes it in. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
That was your Let me hear you once again.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jackson.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the three with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Inside, Green. Clark outside. Jackson kicks to Morant. 2 on the clock. There's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
What an athlete this guy is. John Morant is talented at staying in control.
And as we conclude the third quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. To the inside, now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Morant throws it down.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Driving the lane. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Love with a wide open look. Misses the three. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Mobley finds Love. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Pass to Clark, the tray, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Oh!
That was nice.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. They kick it out to Green. The feed to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Look at that.
Nice. About putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And then Morant slams it in.
This is why he has the ball. John Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Morant kicks to Clark. Money!
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
Pass to Okoro. The putback, it drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Allen passes to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Now Morant. And
passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Well, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Oladipo in a two-guard. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down! Come on!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism. Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Butler against Clark. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Green. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dedmon, and it's blocked by Clark. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Morant with it. Now Dedmon defends. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brooks against Butler. Oladipo on the wing. Looking to end the run. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Butler passes to Lowry. Here's Dedmon. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Clark finds Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Lowry to pass to Dedmon. Back to Butler. Up and over Brooks. And he can't bank that one in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Morant against Butler. Butler with a steal. On the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At any point in the game, buckets will push the action and make something happen.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Butler finds Oladipo. Now Adebayo, and stolen by Clark. It's a 6-point game. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Butler passes to Dedmon, to the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lowry left side. And here's Dedmon from deep three-point range. And the Heat, another three.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Up top, Morant. Butler covering. And then Morant with the jam!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Bringing on D. Morant with the swat.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's the lob. Deflected by Butler. Here's Butler. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. He misses the free throw.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Memphis leading. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Morant finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Butler, a screen on Morant, and Lowry launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lowry, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's got 6.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Jackson. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Breakers, make some noise. Your Grizzlies Breakers, let them hear it.
First free throw is good.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Hero, he's checked in for Lowry. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hero against Morant. Right side, Butler. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dedmon, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Morant against Butler. Fires the 3. And Morant good for 3. Morant's got 16 points now.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
And it's Butler with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Timeout call, Memphis. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oladipo against Bane. Jackson outside. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero against Brooks. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Strus. Now here's Hero. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Memphis lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Bane against Hero. And a strong finish with... two hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Hero with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Clark finds Jackson on the wing. Bane Jackson outside. And it's Memphis with another.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Hero. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to have...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
30.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Victor Oladipo. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Outside Butler. Dedmon a screen. Butler's got space. And again, it's Miami converting.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Outside Morant. Clark, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lowry outside. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Shoots from 12. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Morant, pass to Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the middle, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
And here's Clark for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Memphis calls timeout. Oladipo against Green. 3-pointer. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right wing. Here's Dedmon. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Down low. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Oladipo outside. Back to Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by Lowry.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Here's Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Timeout call, Memphis. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Clark. Launches a three. Miami grabs the miss. Hero with it. 10 points for him. Dedmon, a screen on Green. Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Miami. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Now here's Butler. He's got 12. Adebayo finds Lowry. They get the rebound.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Kicks it out to Clark. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. The free throw drops for Clark. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Up top, Hero. Green covering. Hero outside. Inside. And stolen by Clark. Morant against Lowry. And then Morant with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Jackson. Outside, Green. Here's Morant. Takes it inside.
The speed and athleticism on Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 6. Brooks against Butler. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half. Timeout called, Memphis. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jackson with a screen on Butler. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Now Adebayo. Dedmon finds Adebayo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Lowry against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Finished off the break.
The relentless nature of Kyle Lowry. I mean, he brings it night in and night out.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Morant with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
From deep, Morant. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dedmon inside. Brooks defending. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Clark left side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Green.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Morant missing. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Adebayo can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Jackson. There's the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
For 3, Oladipo. Brooks with the rebound.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
In an era where so many point guards or three-point shooters. Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Out to Lowry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he converts the layup.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Moran against Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Lowry. Shoots over Jackson. Count it!
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
From deep. And so it's
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Dedmon off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lowry against Garland. Here's the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Garland, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Butler. Yes, that goes in.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley the pass to Garland. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shots good by Dedmon.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Mitchell up top, defended by Butler. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, here is Lowry. He kicks it to Dedmon. Outside Lowry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Here's Allen. And he lays it straight in.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David.
Now, such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Adebayo finds Oladipo, drives to the hoop, and he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo, the handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
It's deflected. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Lowry passes to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Offensive rebound Heat. Dedmon kicks to Adebayo. Lowry for three. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
LeVert's checked in for Garland. Heat also with the sub. Yurtseven's checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Right wing. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Now, Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness.
Passes it to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alters shots with your quickness and length.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Lowry. There's the lob to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Butler with the ball. Here's Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Dedmon. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Dedmon. Here's Butler. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. On the pass to LeVert. Allen outside. Now here's Okoro. Guarded by Oladipo. Clock is at 3. Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points. Joris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
Mitchell against Butler. Here's Okoro. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Three-pointer, Butler. The Heat rebound. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mobley throws it down.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And he commits the intentional foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Now the feed to Mobley. Kicks to Okoro. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. And now just a 3-point Miami lead. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Allen outside. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Okoro with it. He nails it, and we're tied up. Okoro's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
And the Heat call time here. Love checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro. Then for the Heat, Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Oladipo with a screen on Garland. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Butler. And there's the drive.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Now Garland launches it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hope.
Thanks, David. And whoop.
Your Cavaliers, 28. The Heat, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra will start in the second half. We've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. Then it's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Yurtseven kicks to Oladipo. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland with it. He's got 5. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Outside Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Inside. Yurtsevin passes to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Basket good. Butler's got 7.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Love, no luck.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Butler against Garland. Here's Love. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Good saving. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. Timeout called, Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero. Allen finds Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Other pass to Adebayo. Nifty move. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Garland against Lowry. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. Miami trailing. Lowry dishes to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. A 3-ball. The long distance 3 is buried. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, when it comes to Butler, we've talked about the improved range, but that shot's ridiculous.
1:03 left to play in the third. Garland the pass to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Cavaliers with some changes. Love comes in for Jared Allen, and it's LeVert in for Garland. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Butler deciding where to go with it. Oladipo outside. Outside for Lowry. Stolen by Mitchell. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter.
We see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Outside Butler. Here's Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Butler against Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And Butler sends it back.
Wow, Oh, nice anticipation from Jimmy Butler. Send it back, sir.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Mobley outside. No good on the triple.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first team foul.
Hero fires from way outside. Dedmon finds Hero. Driving in. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Just 4 to shoot. Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Butler against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Down low. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen leading the charge. And it's Mitchell missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Three-pointer, Butler. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler,
Previous play is under review.
they're drawing contact.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Lowry.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Mobley with the block. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Adebayo the screen. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And 12 points for Butler.
This is a guy who is now capable of shouldering the load on the offensive end of the floor. Jimmy Butler, a late first-round pick, but boy, has he improved.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Butler with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Top of the key jumper, no good. for the finish, and it's Allen with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Dedmon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dedmon's got 4 points this quarter.
See, right there on the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
And here's Garland for three. Kept alive. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Connects from three-point range.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Garland. Allen a screen on Lowry. Garland dishes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Butler on the way. Back to Lowry. Here's Dedmon. Offline with his three. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Garland. Inside. Mobley the pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 2. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul. And when you
Tonight's matchup. Both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Jackson. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their 2nd trip to the playoffs.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Mitchell against Brooks. From deep, Mobley. Kept alive. Not going to go that time. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Green. Outside Morant. Back to Green. The rebound by Osman. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Steve.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Now here's Mitchell. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Jackson.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Oh, and Jackson with the block. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Right side Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And Morant drops them both. The Cavs trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Morant.
Donovan Mitchell, his first, second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Morant. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland will come the other way. Garland with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. Clark against Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen by Jackson. Tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Osman. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. The drive by Garland. Now Allen. Garland finds Allen. Good D by Clark. Timeout called. Memphis.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Here's the three. No good there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Mobley throws it down.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Now Morant, 9 points in the game. Morant with the slam!
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
The drive by Garland. Mobley passes to Love. Mobley with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Love, a screen on Brooks. Outside for Love. The three is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And this game is tied up now. Jackson, the screen. Lets it go. No good off the glass. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside for Love. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Love's got 6 points.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Clark, the pass to Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Back to Garland. Outside for Love. Garland up top. And finished off by Garland.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 5. Clark, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. The drive by Garland. The rebound by Jackson.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Garland against Brooks. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Clark. For the finish. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Garland against Bain. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A different look for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Outside Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with the ball. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Clark, the pass to Bain. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Mobley. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Jackson on the wing. Over Love. Oh, got it off in time. But and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Jackson, pass to Green. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Mitchell into the lane, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant. Oh, wow!
Wait a second. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Mitchell against Brooks. Pass to Okoro. And here's Allen. Allen a screen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Brooks, the pass to Green. Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Mitchell against Brooks. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Clark with it for the lead. And that one good. Clark's got 8.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell. Lifting off the floor for a slam.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the left side wing. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. Going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jackson outside. Jacks up with 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Evan Mobley. Wade comes in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 5 now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Jackson, pass to Morant. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. Morant's got 22.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own 3.
The three from Okoro. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brooks outside. Over to the wing, and here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Jackson from the arc. Outside Morant. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And he drops the first for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And it's Osman in for Wade. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland, and the layup is good off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Morant, Clark outside. Jackson, the pass to Clark. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Now Garland, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Jackson for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Right side, Garland. Mobley up top. Garland against Green. And Mobley throws it down.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. Fades. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jackson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaren's solid also from the mid-range.
Garland for 3. And Morant clears the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Green, a screen, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant, and he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Clark finds Morant. Back to Clark. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3 on 3. With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Well, the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. It's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is out there with Green. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Clark right side. No good on the three. Stolen by Brooks. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. With the drive, rebound by Butler.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court. And that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
And here are the Heat now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Crafty move. Dedmon's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Green. Morant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler against Brooks. Shot on the wing. Count that bucket. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Clark with a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. And the rejection by Jackson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Morant finds Clark. Out to Morant. Miami grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oladipo outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot.
I wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
First free throw is good. And Adebayo drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Morant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clark for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Shot's good by Dedmon.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Now here is Lowry. Passes it to Dedmon. Brooks against Butler. Now Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Memphis has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Ball's knocked loose. Butler with the steal. It's Oladipo on the wing. Lets it go from deep, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry passes to Butler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 6 points for Butler.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant dishes to Clark. Back to Morant. And the wing jumper offline.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that does it for the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And the Heat call time here. So it's Miami now. 4-point game on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. At the guard spot, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo finds Dedmon, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Over Clark. And he overshot that one, missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. And Morant throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
To the inside, Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Wasted no time on that one. Clark's got 8 points. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Here's Clark. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Timeout called for Memphis. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's team.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shots good from Butler. And it's 8 points for Butler.
Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Here's Clark. Green finds Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Now, here's Dedmon, guarded by Green. The kick outside to Butler, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Brooks. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Dedmon. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Baines checked in for Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Timeout called, the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Earl comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Miami shooting impressively throughout at 62%. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lowry drawing the double team. Adebayo passes to Yurtseven. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And the rejection by Jackson. The pass to Bain. Back to Green. Down low. Jackson kicks to Clark. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oladipo, good.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson, a screen on Oladipo. Outside Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lowry. Hero with the screen on Bain. Here's Lowry. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Clark outside. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Bain against Lowry. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Oladipo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
Miami Heat, 28. The Grizzlies, 20.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Timeout called, the Heat. The Heat leading by 8. They've got Adebayo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Morant outside. Going inside, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Feeds to Oladipo, and the layup is good. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hero. Here's to Dedmon. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Butler against Brooks, and the basket is good. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Green passes to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Butler feeling out a bit. Top of the key, and it's Miami with another.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Morant drives in. Misses the layup.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Dedmon. Now Butler. And it goes down 2 points. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
The three from Morant. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and he makes that one. And the Heat lead by 9.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
1:32 left to play here in the third. Passes it to Dedmon. The kick outside to Butler. The pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. For 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And some changes here for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Clark in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Now at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
The finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark dishes to Morant. Takes it inside, and Morant throws it down.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Lowry a screen on Brooks. Butler finds Lowry. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Timeout called for the Heat. And here's your Heat breakfast dance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Memphis, Brooks is out there with Clark. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. The feed to Oladipo. Morant with the steal. Clark a screen on Oladipo. Here's Morant, and finish off by Morant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Dedmon throws it down.
The athleticism Dedmon's bringing right now on offense is paying some dividends, gliding through the air that time.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Oladipo, good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's Morant missing. Miami leading by 3. Butler passes to Dedmon. Got a piece of it. Clark kicks to Brooks. Morant outside. Out to the right wing. Clark finds Morant. Into the power and threw down.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Butler dishes to Oladipo. Back to Butler. And Lowry has it in the corner. Outside Butler. Dedmon a screen. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here is Lowry. He dishes it to Dedmon. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Morant with the ball. And it's Clark with the jam.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this is why this team gives Kyle Lowry the ball in close games. They have the ultimate trust in him. Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Pass to Clark to take the lead. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Clark's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
The game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Pass to Clark. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 1. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And Morant throws it down.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Passes it to Butler. It's tipped. Morant with it. Butler covering. And Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Here's Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
The confidence Morant has in him.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can previous players instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You're moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Outside Butler. Dedmon kicks to Butler. Back to Dedmon. 5 on the clock. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
No question, Dedmon gaining some confidence right now. Looks like he's enjoying himself, overcoming some things tonight.
Morant outside, driving the lane, and then Morant slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So a close game.
To a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm. Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Oladipo. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Okoro on the wing. Outside Garland. Mobley with it. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 5.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability. And, man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, Mobley nails it from 3. Give him 8.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Outside Butler. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Adebayo slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. Takes the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Miami trailing. Pass to Oladipo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And here's Mobley. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Okay, look out!
Man!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, rejected by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Outside Butler. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout. And LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Once again, for your Miami Heat dancers.
Butler against Mitchell. And Butler with the block. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 2. Allen. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Dedmon. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler passes to Dedmon. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Evan. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Miami calls timeout.
Timeout called for the Heat.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dwayne Dedmon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Butler. And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And the free throw, no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Butler on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Butler. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here are the Cavaliers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Here's Dedmon. Outside Butler. Back to Dedmon. Shot clock at 5. Lowry drives in. bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Mobley outside. LeVert up top. He's guarded by Oladipo. Mitchell against Butler. Here's Okoro. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Down low. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry with it. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Butler. Adebayo with it. Dedmon, the pass to Lowry. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's a minute 47 left in the second. LeVert outside. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Garland with the ball, picked up by Lowry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Garland against Lowry, stolen by Lowry. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Adebayo, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Okoro. Now here's LeVert. Now Garland. He's guarded by Lowry. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Butler. Here's Dedmon. Back to Butler. Dedmon a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now at the line.
That's good from Butler.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter.
27. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies!
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Miami trailing. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. Now Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal. Foul. First team foul.
Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Yard 7 finds Lowry. Back to Yard 7. On the take. Got it.
A title-winning point guard. Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Here's Garland. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Mobley, left side. Out to Garland from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Garland's got 6.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Heat. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
Clear substitution. Donovan Mitchell.
On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. The shot's good. Yard 7's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
The first free throw is good. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Butler hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Mitchell sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Oh, deflected. Yard 7 finds Butler. Back to Yard 7. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It all starts with the steal by LeVert. He timed that swipe just right.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo from long range. He can't hit that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way, and they get it back. Here's Butler. Here he goes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Butler, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Osman. And it's in there. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And your 7 gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Butler. Counted from distance. Butler's got 9 points now in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Some timeouts, you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Lowry against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Garland, no good. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For 3, Oladipo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Osman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Lowry outside. Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. Driving inside. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Garland draws the double. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Adebayo. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, swiped away. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland. And that's a double-double for him now.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Drains the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Garland. A minute 29 left in the fourth. From downtown, ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Now here's Garland. Outside for Love. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Osman. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Now Adebayo from outside the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland dominating the game. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now here's Garland.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Nobody near Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Jackson in the corner. 18 feet out. Brooks misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-pointer hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 5.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Clark.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Morant right side. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
It's Morant with the drop. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Cleveland turns it over again. And here are the Grizzlies now. Clark for 3, sinks the triple.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Passes it to Osman. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Morant looking around. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Morant. D right on him. The drive by Green. The shake. Allen with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Okoro. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the middle. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Has checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Brooks finds Morant. To the inside. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Garland. This one for three. Rebounded by Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 3-point lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Garland with it, with 1 on the clock, and the layup is good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has...
Oh, that was something else!
That's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Outside Garland. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Morant outside. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
The 3 from Garland. It doesn't go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Nice move. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Baines checked in for Memphis. And then for Cleveland. Love's checked in for Allen. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Memphis leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And it's Clark in the corner. An easy 2 points on the layup. Clark's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an...
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Mobley outside. Pass to Osman. And that one drops for him. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Bane with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Bane. Shoots over Mobley. Bane, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mitchell kicks to Love. Mitchell against Brooks. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target with his three. Grizzlies have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That one misses from Jackson.
At the line for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. Shooting 1.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 15-4 run. Bane against LeVert. Mobley with the block. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Then you can see the willingness of Caris LeVert to get out in transition and create opportunity.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Grizzlies, 31. The Cavaliers, 24.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That shot wide open. Brooks has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Grizzlies. The Cavaliers trail by 9. A drive by Garland. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Morant with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Garland kicks to Mobley. Morant against Garland. Back to Mobley from past the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half. Wow, hammering it in!
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Garland against Brooks. Back to Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. Brooks outside. Clark outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Morant outside. Clock at 4. Outside for Jackson. From deep three-point range. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Jackson. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Over in the corner, Allen. Now the pass to Osman. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9-point game. Brooks finds Morant. Back to Brooks. And here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Driving to the basket.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Mitchell looking it over. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Memphis leading by 8. Brooks dishes to Morant. And
Focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Clark in the corner. Outside Jackson from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Stolen by Jackson. Now Morant. He's got 21. To the paint. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 14 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Clark for three. That shot off the mark. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Well, Cleveland shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Allen, a screen on Green. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closer.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Brooks against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. And it's Osman missing. The Grizzlies on offense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Green. Jackson deciding where to go with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
All right, David, thanks. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Brooks. Garland, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Morant drives in. Clark with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Morant against Garland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 11 in the second half.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Memphis.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Ja Morant.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Garland attacking, and the rejection by Clark. There's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Morant outside. Over Okoro. And Morant gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Morant passes to Clark. That three off the mark.
Players gearing up for a tough contest away from home. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Morant. Pass to Clark. Now Morant. 6 to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Morant's got 5.
A very efficient offensive player. The defense must respect Morant's ability to hit this one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon. I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Adebayo, that's good.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
And it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
Pass to Adebayo. Green against Oladipo. Here's Lowry. Excellent D there from Morant.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on Oladipo. Morant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Clark. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Oladipo. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dedmon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out left to the wing. Butler against Brooks. The leaner. 5 on the clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Now here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Assist goes to Jimmy Butler.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Butler. And Dwayne Dedmon is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Outside Morant. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Morant. For 3.
He works his tail off, and the long arms of Jimmy Butler contested that shot.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Butler against Morant. There's 53 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Clark. Outside for Brooks. Clark outside. There's Jackson with the three. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Oladipo finds Adebayo. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Fires the three. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And the Heat call time here. Miami trailing. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Morant. Takes a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 14.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's Memphis with it. The Heat making their last shot.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Jackson with a screen on Butler. Jackson outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Heat on D. And it's Morant off the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. Adebayo from long range. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Brooks against Butler. From the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Here's Morant. Oh, a special move before that shot. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Timeout called. Memphis. Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Garrett Sevens checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Jimmy Butler. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Such a wide open look. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Knocks it loose. Timeout called. Memphis. Bain against Oladipo. Bain, the pass to Clark. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Clark, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 3.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And again, Miami with a triple.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Jackson outside. To halt the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Hero. Now you're at 7. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Timeout called. Memphis. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jackson the screen. Bain the pass to Green. Bain against Oladipo. Clark in the post. And he can't get that one. Good D by Yurt 7. Miami has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Oladipo. Here's Hero. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Hero.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bain. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lowry. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Heat leading by 7.
Your Grizzlies, 28. The Heat, 35. Let's hear it for the double overtime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timeout called. The Heat. The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got 5 points.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Butler against Morant. Morant with the slam!
For Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Ooh, poked away.
Jerry Johnson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Hero. And so here is Miami. Now Lowry. He's got 5. Pass to Dedmon. Out to Lowry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Clark against Lowry. Lowry with a steal. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. To the left wing. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Morant. 24 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 26.
Just a natural scorer, Ja Morant is. In this area, he's confident.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 9 points.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And here's Clark from the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They retain possession. Adebayo, that's good. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Okay, fans, make some noise for your Grizzlies Breakers.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Morant. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Kicks it to Hero. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Miami's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Hero against Morant. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Morant. Give him 31 now. Outside for Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Morant with it. Now Dedmon.
Wow, can you say elevation?
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Heat out in and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's blocked by Butler.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Butler with the bucket.
Jimmy Butler is selective with his 3-point shots. But when a corner 3 opens up, his eyes light up.
Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Down low. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 38 points. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now here's Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Timeout called. Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, plenty of contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Oladipo drops them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Brooks against Butler. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Takes it inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And he was fouled while in the act of, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the... Coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and empty shots, the previous players have to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, are you kidding me? And that one is stuffed right through.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Butler with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Butler passes to Dedmon. Oh, stolen by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Love that effort from Ja Morant. He doesn't want to just start fast breaks. He wants to finish them.
Pass to Dedmon. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. And now just a three-point Miami lead.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Lowry against Morant. Nice move. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Blocked again!
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Miami's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Butler against Brooks. Butler into the lane. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Butler against Morant. Yes!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A great competitor. Jimmy Butler is exactly who they want at the line.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. To tie it up. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Lowry. Right side, Butler. Here's Dedmon. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is it. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's Morant. Jimmy Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Tipped away. Brooks with it. Picked up by Lowry. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Clark outside. Pass to Morant. And yes, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Oladipo. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Memphis leading. Right side Morant. Jackson on the wing. And the dunk by Jackson.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Butler on the wing. Will it go? Dedmon finds Butler. Pass to Oladipo. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Morant, pass to Brooks. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Timeout call, Memphis. They lead by 5. We've got 1:08 left to play in overtime. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Morant, driving to the basket. Morant with the slam!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The way Brooks gets by people, he varies the pace of his dribble to keep you guessing.
Butler finds Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. And Oladipo slammed it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kicks it out to Clark. Out left to the wing. Back to Morant. Throws it up high. away. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there, finds the open man.
Butler on the wing. From about 19, can't connect. And so it's Memphis winning this one.
Both these squads, man, Brett, they play hard. On the defensive end, don't. Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
So here is Miami's starting group. Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. Now here is Lowry. Count it. Good.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. No good that time. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Oladipo finds Butler. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Oladipo. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Garland attacking. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 5.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Deep Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Inside. Now here's Dedmon. Covered by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Okoro. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And the shot goes down. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And finished off by Oladipo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Garland, the pass to Levert. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Lowry. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Here's Oladipo, the second effort. Passes to Dedmon. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Levert. Oladipo misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Yurtseveni's checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Mitchell. He's got 7 down low. Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hero passes to Butler. Takes a 3. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levert in the corner. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Driving inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Mobley outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Butler. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out, and he goes in and rips it down.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Butler against Mitchell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And another miss by Cleveland.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Garland attacking, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 9.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Butler. Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Pass to Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Garland. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
16 seconds left here in the second. Mobley a screen on Butler. The wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Pass to Yurtsevin. And here's Adebayo outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
23, the Heat, 22.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Now a timeout called by Miami. The Heat trail by 11. Okoro is in the front court alongside Love. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Outside Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Garland attacking. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Garland looking it over. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Butler from outside. Dedmon kicks to Adebayo. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And here is Garland. 19 points in the game. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Butler passes to Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
A drive by Garland. It's Allen on the wing. He dishes it to Love. Back to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
And it's Adebayo in the corner, and stolen by Love. Up top, Garland. Now recovering. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Butler. Lowry with the ball. Garland picks him up. And Lowry gets it to go.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 25. Love outside. Back to Garland. Poked away. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
The Heat trail by 16. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Dedmon in the corner. Back to Butler. From outside the arc. And the Heat, another three.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Love. Back to Garland. Love trying to break loose. Offensive rebound. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Mitchell with it. Lowry picks him up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. Outside, Hero. There's the pass to Adebayo. Dedmon in the corner. Stolen by LeVert. It's LeVert on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Heat call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. A deep three from Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 17 points was...
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the inside, Lowry. Here's Dedmon. Good on the three-point shot. Dedmon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
The try by Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Butler against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Jacks up a three, and the Heat, another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Hero from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in, and he drives in. A slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Butler from outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Mobley misses. The Heat trail by 8. And a wide open look for Hero. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Okoro finding a way to get an angle and then get inside.
Butler finds Adebayo. The 3. Butler, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Lowry. Cavaliers with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mobley outside. Garland with it. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Mitchell. No good.
Centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor. They can pass. You can run your offense through them. They can shoot.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Mitchell into the...
Yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Jackson for three. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Let's go with a three. Ja Morant grabs a miss. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Pass to Allen. Fires for three. Rebounded by Green. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Brooks outside. Left side Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell into the lane. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Clark outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Clark. Outside Morant. Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
It's time for T-shirts. One more time, fans. Your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And then Morant with the dunk.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Mitchell against Brooks. From deep, Mobley. Pure from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Brooks against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From deep three-point range. Mitchell misses. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside, Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell against Brooks. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Right side Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jackson on the wing. Three-pointer, Brooks. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Let's give it up for your All right, everyone. That was your one.
And here's Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Mitchell up top. Brooks defending. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Kicks it out to Clark. Puts up a three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mobley outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Green.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Now Morant, 12 points for him. Green, the pass to Clark. Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Clark. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And it's Okoro penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. Here's Garland. Allen a screen. There's the triple. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Jackson the screen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson on the wing. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's got 13 now.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Pass to Allen, takes the three, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Clark finds Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
For the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Jared Allen, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Brooks against Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Here's Bain, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The Grizzlies, 41.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark. Desmond Bain is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Green in at the 3. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Dean Wade.
Jackson the screen. Brooks from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dylan Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jackson the screen. Bain the pass to Clark. Misses the 3. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland against Green. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Love a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's Love missing. You know, talking about Dylan Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, that's good.
Potent from the corners. Love's ability to stretch out the defense is so valuable. It really opens up things for their entire offense.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Bain finds Clark. Second shot opportunity. Brooks outside. Clark with the screen. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Wade. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Clark. Outside for Morant. They set a pick. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Love is checked in for Mobley. And Morant no good on that one. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Love. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they're running. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Brooks against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. He's rebounded by Okoro. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Morant. Driving in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside for Green. Clark with the screen. Outside Morant. And he drives in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Allen with it. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Up 14 as we wrap up the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. He buries it from 3.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Clark. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
This Cavs squad is struggling. Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. And Memphis shooting 76%. You don't see this often. A few possessions.
Powerful. Yes. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Okoro on the wing. Oh, stolen by Morant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clark outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Outside, Green. Right side, Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson on the wing. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson's been shooting it with so much confidence. Defense, they can't really slow him down right now.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Now Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Three-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant with it. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Clark. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mobley, a screen on Clark. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And here are the Grizzlies. 17 seconds left in the game. Brooks outside from deep. That one doesn't drop. And
two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's the drive.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here's Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Dedmon passes to Butler. Dedmon a screen. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Morant against Oladipo. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now, here's Oladipo. Butler kicks to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Adebayo against Morant. Green passes to Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Here's Morant.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
To the paint. Lowry can't get it to go.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Oladipo finds Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Out to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant dishes to Brooks. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the 3 ball is good.
Catch and shoot. This is where Danny Green makes his money.
The Heat trail by 5. Butler passes to Lowry. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. snazzy. Jimmy Butler getting it done, showing off his handles. They are on display right there.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Butler going inside. That one, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant kicks to Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Green. Oladipo misses. Morant against Butler. And then Morant slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat UKC.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Lowry a screen on Brooks. Butler passes to Lowry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Morant against Butler. Morant dishes to Green. Here's Jackson. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Outside for Jackson. Over Oladipo. Jackson, that's good.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaron solid also from the mid-range.
Pass to Adebayo. Falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got 5 now.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Morant surveying the D. Inside, Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
It's time for
A different look for Miami. Yurtsevin comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain against Hero. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Yurtsevin. And here's the fast break. And the rejection by Jackson. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo passes to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Memphis on the break. And it's Clark with the jam.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And Miami making a change here. Hours checked in. .156 left in the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Payne. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No good on the free throw. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Lowry against Brooks, and it's blocked.
On the block shot, Dillon won't beat you with length, but he does have good lift off the floor.
In transition, here comes Miami. Hero with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Oladipo for 3. Miami no good on that time either. Memphis leading by 10. Bain kicks to Clark. He dishes it to Green. Back to Clark. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Stolen by Brooks. Bain looking around. Clark a screen on Lowry. Bain passes to Clark. Back to Bain. Kicks it to Green. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clark. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Clark's got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rich Saban. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Feeds to Jackson. Oh,
yes. The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Heat have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he's good on the second.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense.
The Grizzlies, 36.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Timeout called the Heat. The Heat trail by 11. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. Clark finds Morant. Clark a screen on Butler from 11 feet away. And Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. He draws iron on the dunk. And for Memphis, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player. Smitty plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Now here's Morant for 3. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 25 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Dedmon dishes to Butler. Back to Dedmon. Second shot opportunity. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
The toughness of Dedmon showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
Morant with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly. Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Butler against Morant. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Swiped it away. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
Tyler Hero being very active on the defensive end, capitalizing on the opponent's mistakes.
Morant against Butler.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Butler kicks to Dedmon. And the Heat, another 3.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Here's Morant. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Clark into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 11-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morant with it. Lowry picks him up. Clark with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Butler kicks to Dedmon. Back to Butler. Stolen by Brooks. To the wing right side. Morant outside. Driving in, and he can't jam it through. Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hero, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished up by Morant.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Lowry, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now Morant. He has 31. Outside Jackson. Drills the three. Pointer. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies lead by 14. 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Yurts have been out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Hero passes to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. It's Saban. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Jackson kicks to Clark. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 17. And here is Butler. Oladipo misses. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
Hey, Butler.
Butler against Brooks. Here's Dedmon. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. And they recover it. Adebayo finds Oladipo. Three-pointer, Butler. 5 on the clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. Morant passes to Jackson.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Shots good from Butler.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad... And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Green fires the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 13. Outside, Butler. He's feeling it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
He shoots again. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They lead by 8. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Heroes checked in for Miami. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Jackson kicks to Morant. Here we go.
Oh, did you see that? And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Hero, no good.